Hello, everybody. Can you all hear me? Can you all see me? This game has such gorgeous music. Not necessarily what I was referring to when I was talking about Warframe per se. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is amazing. This show reminds me of like Final Fantasy VIII, 15, stuff like that. But Warframe music's the newer stuff is more like songs with lyrics and stuff that I can't sound like this. Come on. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that little bit there in the beginning. I am excited to play this. I don't know who's all here, but let's see. Nico, Raze, Aim, the Arabian Weeb, Hijao, Aim Paradox, Yoshi. Good to see everybody. I do want to thank you all. Sternritter, had I not taken your advice, I may not have actually got into this, but I'm going to use the, what do you call it? The lady's account, mainly because we ended up moving it over we moved the Game Pass over to hers, so it's easier that like everybody can use it. And then we just made my Xbox the home Xbox. So it kind of worked out easier that way. Hijau. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do much this morning. I've been busy all this morning. I only do it on YouTube at the moment. I actually enjoyed it. I'll talk about it more. I'll send you a message with more what I would consider to be um, detailed. It's very interesting. Very nice. Yeah, we are having a damn fine year, aren't we? Is the music or is the game too loud? Is it too soft? Speak now so that I can make sure your experience is as good as possible. Did anybody see this and was like as soon as like this first part you see Gustav for the first time, I was like, oh, Harry Potter got old. And like
flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Yeah, I didn't want to get in the way of the dialogue there because this is actually I did with the other character. I did kind of play just a little bit. Main reason why is because I don't want to go into a game here that I'm not feeling, and then it'd be a terrible experience for everybody. So I figured, let me go look into it here. Let me just play just a tiny bit and see how it feels, and it's very, very nice. So again, thank you for the recommendations. I will say once again, thank you all for being here for this experience. The game is gorgeous. I looked into the company that made it a little bit. There's a bit of a misnomer. I don't want to take anything away from them, but it's a company that's, I think it's roughly 30 employees total. Now they do contract out a fair bit of this certain things that they needed to get done for the game. But that being said, one, it's very impressive. The game itself, don't even worry about how many people actually did it. It's just the game's very impressive. But more importantly than that, I would say you can see, if you liked Final Fantasy VIII and stuff like that, oh my God, this is right up the alley. So I hope you enjoy yourself here through the playthrough. If you all enjoy it enough, I'll do the whole game. I just want to make sure that it's it's something that you all want to keep coming back to and seeing. So let me know. And here we go. Oli Champ, hello.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Oh yeah, flower. Sure. It's like they
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
best
Are
way.
you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Just wait my turn here. The best way I can describe it is they took a lot of like the little, kind of the things that Final Fantasy I think started a little bit with like the active combat system within the turn-based thing, and they like just completely flipped it on its head. So I am by nature a grinder and a searcher. So I hope you all don't mind that I'll be probably looking around and trying to figure some stuff out. I plan on playing this a good bit here today, so don't worry if you know, it's a little bit earlier than I originally said.
Nice, huh?
It'll
Don't
I'm
tell
sure
Mrs.
we'll be able to
Sibyl. I
get
sort
you
of
in here at some point with as
borrowed
far as
the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
being able to enjoy it
Wish I
for
had them when I was
a good
working
bit
as
of
a
time.
courier.
As far as I can tell, now I don't want to talk too much about the story. I'm just going to give you the brief bit of what I kind of do get. There was this thing called the fracture, and apparently it affected the world in a way that forced this other character called the Painter to erect this. Well, I don't know if it erected, but at least if nothing else, she puts that number on the display, whatever it is out there, and that is the highest age that anybody within this place can reach before they pass. So it started off at like 100, I guess, you know, and it's just been coming down every year. So what they decided is, you know, instead of just sitting on their laurels and waiting, they'd get a group of people together, each within each, you know, generation or birth year, I guess you could say, and they were going to try to send expeditions out to it to see if they could, you know, understand it better and attempt to potentially change it or, you know, change her. God of War game hates to see you coming if you're a searcher.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gone
Okay, to
by
sell
the
ya.
time you've arrived.
It's about time. Very pretty game. I mean, and this absolutely feels like to me right now, I'm feeling nostalgia for the beach scenes in Final Fantasy 15 because they had this like kind of whimsical feel to them.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Stern Ritter, I you know what? Hopefully, the gaming industry will just stop trying to dictate and will start going back to trying to, you know, put out what gamers want. It's not hard. I understand that it might not be what you want to put out at the time, right? Which, you know, again, it's their company, so that would be weird. But I mean, you have to go where demand is, and if especially because this type of combat, you don't really see this too often. Where in this game in particular, it's definitely got some. It's turn-based, but you know, with Baldur's Gate 2, I didn't play Baldur's Gate, not because of the turn-based, but because of the dice aspect of it. It just, I don't know, it set me the wrong way. But I do like how they've done it here, where they've added in a couple different dynamics, and if you haven't actually played yet, you'll enjoy this.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need. A little jewel.
Yeah, this is how everybody
no.
does it.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
If I'm not mistaken, I think this game's a lot bigger or a lot
And
longer than people are giving
If
credit
you
for.
win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Ooh.
All right, you're on.
Yes!
Now, I am not a parrier by nature. I want you all to know this. So this game has been kind of difficult for me to pick up and be efficient at. Like when I play Dark Souls and Elden Ring and all that other stuff, even Sekiro was the hardest FromSoft game for me by far because I just suck at parrying. I'll try to do my best.
For those who come after.
You
So-
won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
Does anybody else? Okay, so I'm gonna admit something to you that I'm kind of glad I don't do face cam, because does anybody else when they're playing this and doing the timing for the parries, do you move your body with them? Because that's what I've been doing.
All right. Now, I saw her
Ah.
near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
It was wow. that one was so frustrating for so many different reasons. Sekiro,
Oh, the
but
plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
just gonna search around a little bit. Don't want to miss anything.
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
See. Okay, so I'm not alone with that one. Oh, you told nice. Okay, yep, I do that too. Yep. How can you? I just like you feel like you're in the game. Actually, now that I remember, I think I mentioned this all, but my standing desk is now, well, it's only a standing desk now. It doesn't move anymore. But it's been actually kind of fun because now that I'm not sitting, I have way more movement ability. Hopefully, it doesn't ruin the stream.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck.
Thanks.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
miss you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need
too.
to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world, and you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Yeah, this is it's a pretty intense story. In my other playthrough, I got far enough to see the reason, like what's going on between them, and it's tough. It's just a trash can, a normal trash can. I think if there's like one of them, if you keep hitting it, like somebody will say something to you. I swear. But there's a part where, and it's not too. It's just a trash can. I think we're done. We're not too far in where we do get like they really do
Can't
kind
imagine what
of
you're
go
going
into what
I'm fine.
the real deal is.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Oh, I've actually seen some of his content. It's actually pretty fun. He's good. He's a good content producer, without question. Gustav, do it? No?
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbor. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
while there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbor. See you.
See you.
So, for everybody in chat, like, just out of curiosity, if you were presented with a situation where you found out that this was not only the year that you were going to die, but the year that literally everybody else that was born the same year you were going to as well. And further, if you still lived in a small enough town that you would, you know, have grown up with a lot of them, so that your experiences would have been kind of shared throughout those 33 years. I mean, I was thinking about this, that like it's kind of funny with this game. I really do feel like puts into view from perhaps like I don't know, existential perspective, is that in this world, even in our own world, like, well, not in this world, but in our own world, everybody's willing to give up their time for money. But whereas they're always making more money, nobody has any more time. And like when we're young, because of how much time we have, we act like time gazillionaires and waste countless hours, days even, on trivial things, worrying about things that, you know, probably shouldn't. And, you know, it's kind of a sad thing that in this regard, this game kind of puts into perspective. As you get through it a little bit more, you start to see that like families are a little bit more close-knit, especially in the later years. Families started happening younger and younger, so that the parents could spend more time with their kids before they passed. It's a really melancholy type situation. Oh yeah. Was that the one where like you where he like they kind of give time away as money? Like you can buy drinks with money and stuff. Is that the one? Is that the one that you think that you're talking about? Because get some of that chroma. Sure, we're gonna need that at some point. Oh, she's badass for having the dress. You know, she's got the dress on, but that doesn't stop her. Some kids. Just looking around here a little bit. See what's up. Well, can you imagine that, Rays, then, like, where the people that you had, like, spent, like, so much time with, especially when you were all young, if you came to the same kind of point where everybody was essentially going to go at the same time, like, it's a concept that we as humans in our current society, it would be very difficult to even, you know, perceive.
We can use that.
Oh. What was that doing in there? All right, sorry. First, I thought it was gonna like play a tune, but then it didn't. And then I realized that it was me who was playing the tune. But I could do it so effortlessly and not have to worry about getting anything right or wrong that I figured, why not try?
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow, and who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
True. So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
I never even noticed that, Aim. That is awesome.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, now I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I
Thank
did.
you.
It's always been a take care of.
Yeah.
What I was going to say is so isn't it interesting, Rays, that that's the cost that we would have to pay, apparently, in order to want to be in a situation where small towns were a thing again and people were close-knit.
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gesturals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet one. Even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestural army and we'll crush the paintress. And me and my little brother will live with the gesturals and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
Wow. Wow. Good job.
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting it away.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Wait, is this real?
This is weak.
How the heck am I supposed to do it in one hit? That's interesting. I Oh, okay, I get it. Zerg, what's up? No, that's probably on me. I started a little bit sooner than I initially thought I was going to, but just because I got the opportunity to, and I figured, you know what? Might as well, I gotta build some stackies. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna still build some stacks. I need one more stack.
For those who come after.
There we go. 2v2 right here. You know, I will say this. For people that are wondering about the soul frame stuff, it's definitely going to come. It's going to probably come a little bit when the game's a little bit further down in development, at least because I don't want to start going in there and digging into it and then them change a bunch of stuff. Does that make sense? Yeah, get a drink, enjoy yourself.
Strong.
Yeah, he is. That's right.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have...
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Oh, nice. So like it's like a double-edged sword with every little line having the A button to advance it forward, because you can like... It's very quick, but at the same time, like sometimes I press a little too fast. I'll do my best to keep that at a minimum. I don't really know how much stuff else there is to do in the beginning. I didn't really search around a bunch the first time. Like I said, I just wanted to get in real quick and just kind of get a feel for it. So.
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love?
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. 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 Come on, don't counter your loved one. This is not a duel to the death. Come on, don't counter your loved one. This is not a duel to the death. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time. That was splendid. Splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
It's nice to know something of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. It was a moving dance. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
All right. Oh yeah. So this is yeah. You can see kind of like where we're going to be headed at with the whole parry game right now. Of course, I didn't really want to kick the crap out of my girl, but you know, hey, they told me to do it, so. Oh, there's Loon playing. Chroma. Yeah, the for the little time I did play on the other account, I didn't do any of this stuff. I know there's
Can you leave? I'll turn 33 today, can you believe my luck? But I have a strategy. If I hide myself here, the paintress won't think of gommaging me.
Aim, that is so interesting. I didn't put that together. I literally, thank you for pointing that out.
I'll been hiding for 6 months now. So leave and don't tell anyone I'm here.
6 months.
Ow! What's that? It's hurting my ass. Maybe you can use it.
Ooh, really? I saw an X there. I guess not. Yeah, but there's one
You
here.
really think you're doing something, eh? Out there?
Maxime, you're drunk.
I actually like that that name for it, sir.
None of you ever come back.
Esther, hello.
You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero
Whoa.
adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
You should go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Am I gonna have to beat up my buddy here, or what's the...
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Oh, good. Okay.
Forget it.
I was gonna say, man. I don't know. I don't like where this is all headed.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The Paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same
Where do you see her?
with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
So, what's going on right now is essentially, I explained it earlier, but I'm going to go over it again. So essentially there's this, first of all, everything in the game is seen under the palette, if you will. I like that word. Of painting. Chroma, pictos, everything. Even the painter herself. The painter is this being of some sort. I don't really know enough about it to say what exactly is going on with that, but one day an event happened that essentially brought her to putting a number upon this place. And everybody within this area would pass when they reached the age of the number. And it's been coming down ever since 100. And now we're at 33. So essentially what's going on is At some point, they started sending expeditions, most likely of people who were already going to be like within the year, maybe not towards the end there because it would have been like the 70s and stuff like that. But they would send expeditioners to go and try to figure out what was going on. But so far, none of the expeditions have been successful, at least we know about, to bring back enough information to do anything or to do anything with her or to change anything. So as it is right now, if you're 33 years old in this area, at some point in this year, you're going to pass. So a lot of what we're seeing right here is just kind of people just having their last goodbyes and stuff like that, you know, just kind of coming to the realization that things are going to be ending soon for them, you know?
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove Pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Is that like supposed to be like a tattoo reference?
I'll stick to painting
I will reiterate that based upon what I know of the combat, if you enjoyed like Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy 15, I think 13 had an active combat system in some way within the turn-based thing. This game seems to take that concept and kick it up a little bit.
I've always loved the harbor.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We all ready? I don't know if I missed anything in particular. Chat, do you know if I missed anything special that I should go back and get? I mean, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm sure there's nothing in the very beginning here that's like going to be detrimental to a whole playthrough. But if there's something kind of cool or interesting that you all remember. Yep. That's pretty much it. Pretty cool, actually, if you think about it. It's a neat premise, right? The mime. Oh, that's right. Where's the mime at? Well, I'm going to probably get my butt kicked by it. You know what? I don't think... If it's just a cosmetic, I don't really care. If it was a weapon or something like that, that'd be cool, but I'm not worried about it. Let's get to the story.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
They do a hell of a job conveying the emotions of the characters through the way that they are looking, just the way that they're looking at each other and stuff. It's really impressive. Gustav's got a Parvos Granum arm. Nice.
I'm here.
So that's a pretty significant gut punch to start a game. Maybe this could be like a one-off type thing where I do certain games like this where I do, you know, I don't know. I'd like to expand a little bit. It gets outside just in case, you know. Maybe at some point.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Xiang,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
I didn't want to butt in too much there.
I should
That
check on my app.
really,
She's probably alone, as usual.
really good part. This game definitely will
Let's at least check on my app.
kick you right in the feels. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Call it morbid cure.
You won't regret it.
Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Glad I got the picto. I didn't really want that.
Hello there, Gustav.
Colette, you've been holding...
Relics from before the fracture. Passed down through the
Oh.
generations.
Can you get more than
Council
one
deem them
token?
Trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah, I should have known.
I think I picked what I can pick.
Gustav!
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
Hey, you 100%ed this game already? Wow. Cool.
After tomorrow,
Holy
you'll be the undisputed
damn.
expert on expedition history.
Oh, you can. Nice.
That's
Okay.
tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When
67 years.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
Aim, you did it too? Damn. Works for me, sir.
All right, fine. Another one then.
I would have just taken the token.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Aw.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Okay, nice. 1 token. What all can you spend all of the tokens
I can't
on?
believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Luna?
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically, I extrapolated from the archives, but that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
You need a drink.
Go away.
Oh, that was the hint, huh?
Gustav, we got something for you.
Oh, nice.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Andrea?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. And what about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32.
Oh, wow. just goes right back into the meat grinder, huh?
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view
That's a
of the
bonus.
Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Before I miss it, I think.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I want that.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it.
An old key for an old door. I think this one is just a cosmetic, so I really don't care about that one so much. There'll be plenty, just so you know, there's plenty of cosmetics throughout this game you can buy throughout the way. I don't know if you've seen most, obviously the people who are done 100% of the quest, yeah, they know this already. But everybody else, no, you can't customize the characters who they are, but as you go through the game, you'll be able to purchase different hairstyles for each one, different clothing and stuff like that. So
Lecture me on drinking.
there is a good bit of customization in that regard.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
But as you see, if you stick with it and watch the game, it's like you can't really do it with them because they're all specific characters with, specific situations going on. So it's probably the best they could do.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast. To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
Yeah, lots of customization with the builds. Easy customization too, not ridiculous. Like if you look at everything within the build after it's been made, it looks so insane. But as you're going and building it along the way,
So
it's real easy to understand.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
All right, I think it's...
Gustav!
Man, everybody's just hammering down tonight.
Ah, you're so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
It's got a point.
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
All right, last one.
So many expeditioners. So cool.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
Imagine thinking that. That's when you know things are getting bad.
I know you think that, but
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
so do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right, because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louisiana now, no? Come on.
Wow, that's saying something, huh?
This time, I'm not messing around.
Sure.
shame losing to a superior fighter.
I mean, pretty interesting delay on that. I didn't fight her, I don't think, last time. The second time, at least. We got to get this pairing thing down anyhow, so we might as well do it right here now. Damn.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Damn. Her timing is really difficult. Dude, what the hell? I haven't hit one parry yet.
For those who come after.
Oh my God. Come on. I hate her little fades.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
I hate her fades. She waits too long with her little thing, with her little sword spinnies.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Our beloved chief counselor. Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Yes!
One more time. Damn.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Dude, come on. God, can't I just stab her while she's waiting all that time to actually slice? I don't even have that this time. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get her this time too. For some reason, I just can't get her timing down.
For those who come after.
Or maybe I can't.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Oh, that's all. Boo. I was hoping for something cooler than that. All right, well, I guess we'll just buy some this then.
Ready for your new haircut?
Let's see what you
All right,
got.
let's see what you've got.
Oh.
Voila. Looking
I'm not
very
sure that
fine.
was worth getting my ass
Guy
kicked.
with a gorgeous head of hair.
But, okay. Cool.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
I don't know if that was the answer to go with on that last part.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers.
Then how can I stop her?
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Here we go. I think we're actually getting into the real game now. The game.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all-too-short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
I said the thing. What a crazy looking world, right? Rap, tap, tap.
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Just getting into the good stuff, Zerg. That was one of them right there. Perfect timing, I'd say. This is the beginning of the expedition. They essentially landed in an area that they didn't expect, I don't think, to have this much hostility. But then somebody showed up that shouldn't have. At least according to them. And their understanding of things.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Right? Hey, am I wrong about this? But is Arthur's voice in this game as well? What the hell?
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
It's like a even worse Dementor. There's Harry Potter. See? Ben stars in Marathon too, right? Man, does he have time to do anything else? Sure is. Oh, he's got a hell of a voice. Trash can man voiced everybody. I mean, from this angle, it's definitely Robert Pattinson. That's him. Ben's just got a really good, he's got a really solid voice. Very easy on the ears. How does the everybody? How does the stream look? Is it okay? Because I really hope it's conveying how pretty this game actually is. Good? All right, cool. Good, good, good. Okay. Feels so much better. Cool, cool. Just want to make sure. How's the sound? Is that okay too? My voice isn't overpowering or anything. You can actually hear the people. Music sounds all right. Oh, I'm your Huckleberry. Boom. Dude, male in the beginning there. That's kind of unfair. With all our sword spinnies. Probably a pretty surreal moment here for old Gustav. Let's just have a look around here. I don't think there was anything that we missed. I'd say this area looks a lot like Soulframe. Making sure I don't miss anything. you know how resources are scarce in the beginning, so you gotta like really make sure you pick up everything. Invariably, you're gonna show up at some vendor, and there'll be something awesome there that you'll have had the opportunity to have the stuff for, but because you didn't put the time in, now you got to go back and figure out where exactly that was too on top of it. So yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, big time. Wow, big time. Final Fantasy 15 too. I can't say enough. Like there's definitely, you can feel the connections there. Man, that's so...
You do that, we both die.
Did I burp? I apologize. I didn't even notice. my fault. I'm so sorry.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place.
Finding out very quickly that there's way more to the dangers of this place than just their impending doom.
Puta.
Pretty intense. There's a lot of significant themes going on here.
Ice. Shatter.
I imagine you guys probably don't care so much about me letting you read all these little tips and stuff, right? I can just go right through this.
Feel the burn.
Nice. Okay, just making sure.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works.
Aim, thank you. I will do just that. In fact, I may pull that up right now on another screen.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
Oh, okay. Now this is cool. I'll actually kind of explain how this works because this is very fun. As far as what they decided to do with the I was just trying to read some of this thing about the name there because I did find that interesting. So there's these little skills that you pick up along the way. And what you have to do is essentially equip them, right? And then you'll learn them through 4 battles. Once they get learned, they go into kind of like a bank. And using this mechanic over here called luminas, you can then take all these little skills that you have learned along the way, and it's in the bank for everybody within your party. And as long as they have enough points, you can keep adding more and more like passive skills and stuff, or little things that get activated with different battle scenarios and whatnot. And it really is interesting because one of the things that this game, I think it does that's very cool is it has like so you get a little bit deeper in, it has like a backup team. And if you do certain things like I did in my playthrough over there, there's like a couple early game mods that you can get for like single player stuff. If like you're in a battle by yourself, that's pretty broken in the grand scheme. So here's worth a look. This is like super Final Fantasy, music, just kind of the chill, maybe walking through a town, right? Could akin it to in Final Fantasy VIII, if you remember, in the beginning, whenever your characters were like walking around Balam Garden, just kind of ding, 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 ding. This is kind of an interesting thing too, in how they did their save points, because like it is a save point, like on the surface, but it's also the flag of the 81st expedition, right? And I could be reading into this incorrectly, but I think that this is essentially like as far as they ended up getting to, for whatever reason. No, I can't say this for certain, but I would imagine, and maybe somebody in the chat can confirm this, especially those who 100%ed this. Am I to assume then that their log is within the same area as the flag? Like that's a little clue. Like if you want to find, Expedition 81's log, it will be roughly around this area, or could it be somewhere else? Where's this rest, huh? Oh, really? Shit. Figured that would be like the one little clue that you got. I'd love a Final Fantasy VIII remake, personally. That would be amazing. That's continues to be my favorite Final Fantasy game. I'll bet they'll do it. Oh.
Ready to evade.
Ah, missed. Boo. We'll get a little better as the day goes on. Still early for the old boy here. Oh, yeah, yeah, you know what? You're right. I didn't think that. It is very reminiscent of that, Pastor. That's... Take that. Ooh, oh, that's a good sword, though. All right. Get some chroma. I do think that's... No, chroma is another painting term. These are upgrade materials. Oh, here's another picto. Not terribly far. Not. I think I got to just. What is it? I think I just got into the very beginning of Act 2. So I don't know. Maybe I got real far. Maybe I didn't. I just assumed that, considering it was right there, I figured, I'll be honest with you. I didn't really want to go that far into the game, but the game pulled me. It did it. So don't blame me. Blame the game. I'm just saying. I spent a little bit too much time on it. That's true. That's true. Light dark, huh? Well, that is interesting. Ooh. Yeah, I think is it for the next Galleon of Ghouls is for the next 2 weeks, or is it? It's 2 weeks. Aim, what do you mean by stone? Maybe I'm misunderstanding there. The ghoul sword and the shield weapon. Oh, so I'll have to grind that later. That'll give me something to do too. Okay, sorry. Back to the game. I'll do something a little bit different with this one.
for the burn.
Damn it. You're gonna hear that a lot, the damn it thing. It's gonna keep happening, so. I only know this because when I was playing it before myself, right? That's what I was hearing myself say. So, just saying. Oh, okay, the stone apology. Yes, yes, yes. I know about that part. Can't really see that from this section here, can you?
This will be useful.
Sure will, buddy. Sure will. Ooh. Nope. I wonder if one wanted to get that.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
And build into the wall, or into the ground there, too. It's pretty awesome. Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Definitely need that.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Up. Missed something over here. This looks like a something missable place.
Nice.
Sure it is. Oh, energy. Tap into the wall. Zerg, really? Oh, that's cool. I'm glad. I hope she enjoys it.
Here we are.
Yes.
Yeah.
Although
the continent. The indigo tree's over there.
I'm going to be learning a lot of this with you all at this point because I just have like a brief understanding of what's going on. The finer details, a few in chat know, but there's going to be a lot of reveals and stuff that I'm going to be just as, I figured everybody always asks for me to do like a playthrough where like I actually react a little bit to it. So
nice.
Considering I have a second character now in Warframe, I'll be able to do that as well. And a little bit of it here as well. He's a coming. Oh my God, yeah. Near Automata. Yeah. Nice, very nice. Where was that shiny in the background I saw just a second ago? This woman's voice is gorgeous.
An advantage.
Sure is. How come we started with an advantage? What do you mean? maybe did I say something? Or are we just talking about within the battle? Loon is good looking. Loon is really good looking. I don't know. That's being vain. Oh, okay. So I'll explain. I'll actually show you, Haster, exactly what that is. Okay. Let me just upgrade a few quick thingies here to give him a little bit of power. This is kind of Dark Souls-ish. You can see how the weapon that we're using scales differently. That'll do. Okay, and the skill thing's actually pretty simple too, to be honest. I don't think I need powerful yet. 3 and 2. I'm gonna take this one, and it's because I'll explain. This is where like the battle system is a little bit awkward and to really understand. Like in the beginning, you don't know what the heck you're doing, but essentially what you're trying to do is get your skills to create scenarios that benefit your character either damage wise or whatever. And I'll kind of explain what that means here in a second. You know what? Yeah, it's a good idea to have that right now. So, like in the case of Gustav, right? What you're attempting to try to do is build up his meter. It has a stack to 10. And what you're attempting to do is build that thing as high as you can in the end. And there's a couple ways of doing it. Basic damage does it, but then there's also, as you can see within these specific skills, it'll actually add charges. So you can get it from just like doing damage, or you can get it from, I think, from parrying. But at the end of the day, what you're going to want to do is you'll end up getting different skills that will trigger with certain things or whatever, like maybe applying burn to something, or they call free aim. That's wherever you're basically just like shooting with your gun or whatever your character has, but like that opening shot, you can essentially proc different skills doing that. So what you try to do with each character is attempt, not at this point because it's way too early in the game to even care, but later in the game, you want to try to create your own type of scenarios to put your character in a better position to deal damage. It's about the best way I can describe it. I'll try to go into it a little bit better, like as we're fighting here, real quick, just to. Oh, wait, not the wrong way. I wanted to go that way. Oh wait, I already did that. Okay. So by doing that, you essentially initiate the battle. So you can start first. If you don't do that, there's a chance it's like either way. could be, and I imagine it has to do with your speed stat. I would imagine the higher that your speed stat is overall, probably the faster you'll get, or you'll more frequently, if you don't hit that, you'll get to go first. I could be wrong, though. If anybody in the chat wants to correct me on that, feel free. Boom. So, essentially what I'm doing here is I took out its weak spot first for a nice big chunk of damage, right? But now I'm pulling back into my skills instead of just shooting in case the battle goes a little bit longer than I want, right? Now, from here, I have a couple different options. What I can do is, if I want, if I only have a little bit of damage to go, I can use something like the marking shot down at the bottom, where it's only going to require 2 of the little bar that I have underneath my character. I don't know if you can see that, but essentially what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to generate charge. So I made sure to leave 3 in that bar. So now I can use the Y. And from here, I'm going to generate, you'll see in the overcharge that's above on the right-hand side. Hold on. Just for a second, you'll see that over on the right-hand side, you can see that it says deal more damage with overcharge. This is like your meter, if you will, right? I don't really know where to put the chat. This will be showing on the characters here, so I'm going to actually kind of put it back over. But also, something that I didn't notice in this game until like way later was that the turns is actually on the top left. If you see that, you can see whose turn it's going to be. So right now it's pretty basic, but in the future with different speed and stuff like that, you have an idea of, if you're wondering, who's going to take a turn first, or like, let's say some particular boss hits you twice in a row and you're like, what the fuck happened? It'll tell you right there that what's going on. So now in the case of Luna, what she does is she generates something called stains. Stains are created when you use some form of elemental attack, right? So in this case, you can do a couple different things. What I'm going to do is, considering I have 4 to go here right now, I'm going to actually use the Ice Lance so that I can slow this character down a little bit. And it's going to give me... There's 2 different stains that I got. Right? So now she has that in kind of her stain bank. The more of those things you have, each one of the skills that you use will actually show where you can it'll increase an effect in some way, shape, or form, be it more damage or more healing or something like that, right? And in the same breath with Gustav, the higher up that your overcharge is, the more damage you're going to deal. So essentially, like, if this character here or this enemy had like a big old health bar, I'm at 6 out of 10. I would probably try to just use my attack here to generate an additional. It would have given me 1 extra. So if I would have parried or something else, there's a chance, depending on how many attack or hits would have come back at me, that I could have been in overcharge in the next one. It's like Final Fantasy X's battle system. There you go. Now you can see that because 4 different battles went through, right? Now there's this kind of like a gold marker around the whole thing. With that, now it's actually been learned, okay? And you can see, because I got that other one like 1 battle earlier, this one still has 1 more battle that I have to do. Once that occurs, I don't have to actually equip these anymore. What I could do is I can actually go into the Lumina section where it says 0 out of 3, and I can equip them in the Luminas once they've been learned, and then I can learn new ones at the same time. Pretty cool.
This will be useful.
That gives additional Lumina points. So as you go along, you'll be actually able to equip even more and more, you know, little passive or build enhancing stats, or perks. It's pretty, but it's like super ominous, you know? Yeah, the turns is very cool, like in regards to how they've done it here. Well, back at you. Oh, buddy. He's gonna. Oh, it's like surprising. Didn't pass right through. Yeah, the flying ones, the ones that are actually up in the air, they're very hard to hit. Okay. So now what I can do, right? If I really wanted to, let's see. Do I have enough Lumina? Yeah. So I can actually take this one off, or, no, even better, what I can do is I can add, oh, it's a 5. I need more Lumina. But she can put Dodger on. So now I have both skills. All right, so I made the mistake, maybe you will too, of trying to fight this thing right off the bat.
This one looks dangerous.
Yeah, it will mop the floor with you.
An
I mean, if
advantage.
you're really good with the whole, look, it's not even trying to come after you because it knows. It knows, like, dude, you are a fly. I will come back for that because it's actually got it's got something good. But I don't have enough party members to really do it well. You saw my parrying. Come on, you saw that.
Be careful.
If I was like the greatest parrier and I knew unequivocally that I could just roll that dude, I would do it. But pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Tree Sentinel. It's a very good analogy. That's a good comparison. Oh, there's a bunch of different huge bosses, and I'm going to tell you, some aspects of it suck. Like, one in particular thing is there's this attack. It's like a spit, and you can't even see it coming. You have to listen for it. If you don't listen, either the only other way is for you to be actually counting time, like in your mind, just hitting it. So again, this might be a fight, so I'm gonna try to generate myself some and then from here, what we can do is do all of that. Did it generate anything? 2, nice. No, that'll do. Well, see, had I parried there and been actually good at this game, I probably would have been an overcharge. And that's it. Okay, what were you hiding up here?
We can use that.
Okie dokie. La la la. What if Gustav thinks it's like unfair that Luna can just float and he has to walk and run? I would. I'd be like, will you show me how to do that?
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Oh, Aim, I'll
Probably Expedition 69.
Oh my God, this
The
game
climax
can get
expedition.
frustrating fast if
Let
you
us thank
can't
them for
parry.
that. Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patriots.
It was an abrupt end. It's interesting that there's 8-year break here. It's like you have 84, 81. So there's a 3-year break there. There's another 3-year break here, but then there's an 8-year break. And then there isn't another break.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Hey, chat. I've long contended that I think video game stories are incredibly underrated. And at this point, I think video games are actually putting out much better stories than movies these days. For those that have already beat this game, are we in for another? Is there going to be like some kind of crazy some stuff that goes on at the end that's going to be like mind blowing? Mark the path we must walk, but here I sit in darkness without light. I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then? Shine. I need to shine. I assumed as much. Well, let's find this fine gentleman a method to shine. I don't think I really need powerful yet either. I'm going to wait on that one. No, why not? All right, here we go. Into the wild.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Now we gotta find them. Well, hold on. I want to look over here, and then we'll find them. Promise after that.
This will be useful.
Hey, Zerg, ain't that the case? I just, you can see where this game's going, and it's feeling good.
Interesting.
Oh, another one. No. Oh, wait. I don't remember that one, but I'm gonna put this one right there. Yes. And this right there. Oof. Where did I get that one from? I don't remember that one. I feel like I'm kind of in church a little bit right now, you know? Okay. Remember, it's been a while since I've even fought these ones. I gotta get my timing all back again. actually. This should hit pretty hard. Yeah. Nice. Oh, then. What have we got here? Yes. I do believe I will. Thanks for the candy.
Interesting.
Take that. Doop, 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 doop. All right, come on, let's get this parry thing down. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that's right. What a wonderful thing. Ho-ho! Damn it. There's just so many enemies, and they have so many different little, like, tells. It's all, like, it feels like it's all different for each one, you know? I don't know. I just suck. What are you gonna do? That was... Nah, I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. The way I figured is I'm just going to have to keep battling and trying to get my parry timing down. Because, again, I am not a parry master. I'm not a parry winkler. Oh, you know what? I think that... Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's a problem. I am saying that it's a problem for me.
Let us stain them.
Choices. So do we want to break this one, or do we just want to get some stacks going? You know, let's just do that. Nice. So I got... Ah. Oh, I did it again. Forget he's a flyer. It's over. Yeah, we're... So far, my favorite song is in the... Is it called Living Waters or Flying Waters? That's... Oh, man, that battle theme, that gets you... Your juices going. Whoa there, Nelly. Whoa.
Is flowing.
So, like, I could kill. I'm gonna do something bold.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, she's like super overcharged now. Can't really do anything here. I suppose I could. Didn't think he could have hit. I didn't think he would hit that. Oh, Lumen alert. Like that. Wait a second. Do.
We can use that.
Oh, okay. That is very nice indeed.
We could light something with this.
Oh, the resin. So now, I believe that's the item that, the painted, thing guy? Nevron? Is that what it is? Felucia? Mm-hmm. So it's like, do you have to shoot it up? Yeah, just right in there, huh? I mean, I can even see aspects of the void here. No offense. And remnant for certain. Oh, sorry. I probably should be reading this. Huh? I apologize for that. Let's see. You have to tell us more. They were doing such a good job. I just forgot. Will, please, mistress. So essentially, these things are like, they look at the mistress as a kind of a god, right? Is my as a mother too. My light. I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burned out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more. Oh.
What did it mean by light?
Thanks,
Let's
buddy.
keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might...
Oh, mistress, I see. Now I see the path I must follow. Well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way.
learn something.
You just gave me a healing thing. There's absolutely no reason why I would do anything of the sort. Attacking him or whatnot. It's absurdity. I mean, right now, it's pretty much the easiest way. Her scaling's been... Oh, you know what? It's going to be all weird now. Still can't seem to get much. I'm gonna have to I'm not gonna use that recoat yet. That's what that is down at the bottom. Essentially, you can get those periodically, but I don't know that I'll be using this weapon too frequently, so I don't want to. And skill. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Oh, and I guess she could probably do one too, huh? Does she have enough? Oh, it's a 1? Okay. I will take that. I'll take that right to the bank. Okay. Did I get another thing too, perchance? No, but... just take this off. Right? And at the same time, take... I can't take that one off, unfortunately. I will put that on. And then for her, we can go into her Lumina. And put that back on. I mean, if I had one more, you know what? I don't think I can. I can't remember now how you, when you can start upgrading the Luminas or things. Oh, Nico, perfect. You got your nap in. Now you can sit there and hang out. Hey, Frank, how are you? What other girl? You talking about? Oh, you'll see. We're headed that way. Now again, I'm gonna do the prudent thing, and we're gonna do a little bit of fighting, because we should, to get the timing down. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, let's just see what this thing can do.
Lightning, strike.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the manor does it. Nice, nice. Doesn't it look a little bit like Duviri? That's what everybody was saying. This part, at least. Yeah. You know what, though, Nico? Now, Did you play it yet? Because as you get deeper into it, a lot of the combat, I mean, it's definitely turn-based, but it starts to, at least whenever you are on the defensive, it starts to bridge the gap a little bit more. I wonder. It's true. The painted world. Where have we heard that before? Pierce spiral bub. Oh, okay. I will definitely not read lyrics. You know what? It's funny. The only song that I was like that really stuck in my mind. Well, they're all good, but there was one in particular that really stuck in my mind. I think that's the only one that has made up lyrics. That's what when I looked, it was. I'm trying to think. What was it? It started with an L. Luster battle theme. Oh, Goblu. Goblu. I think we're coming up on a boss. Oh, Pella, I'm loving it. Yeah, it's very, very fun. It's like a mix between like Final Fantasy, like 8, 10, some 15, and then you have like some near aspects, near automata with like some of the sound and some of the movement. It's just it's a good one. Oh really? Oh, really, Aim? Because that's what maybe I'm wrong. I looked online and like people were like, "Oh, I don't think it means anything." When we get to that song, believe me, I'll let you know. Yeah. Okay, now that we got all that parrying practice in, let's throw away everything we learned. It's just easier with this sword right now. I screwed her all up because I had a different weapon on. Okay, you know what? I'll accept that because at least gave me some additional might points. Learn skills. Oh, you know what? Yes, now would be the time for powerful. This is a good one. Random enemies. You know what? It's only one. And at the end of the day, it'll complete my bar, and also if I need to do damage to everybody, even if it's the low capacity, I'll have that. I could have done this one though too, wildfire. Ah well. I see a shiny in the background.
Fuck. It's big.
You ain't kidding, kiddo.
Putain de merde. Oh my god, I do no damage. Yes, is PAX tomorrow's, right? Well, if someone could confirm that for me too, that would just make sure. What do we want to do here?
I'll do it. I'll do it. Dodge Gazelle.
Oh, what? I disagree.
A storm is coming.
What does that mean? No, that ain't gonna work. All right, it's not terrible. Could have been worse. Now it's worse. Damn. I really needed that thing to die right then and there. I think it's gonna burn out. We'll see.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Damn it. That's kind of what I was thinking was going to happen right there. Nice. So then... Now let's go for it.
For those who come after.
Only because we're in overcharge. Yeah, that was nice.
Careful. He's building up chroma.
Okay, so here she's got two. Let's see what... Nice. Ah, shit. What is he doing? What's he doing? All right, what are you doing? Almost looks like he's getting his chest back, doesn't he? I don't know what. Wait, that's costing 0 AP right now. Good enough. Okay, we're in overcharge. Counter that. We might be able to do some interesting things here. Nah, I don't have the right thing. Wait. Probably could have got more damage literally out of my weapon, but this is what it is. Damn it.
Must.
stylish. I don't know if I probably won't be able to make a thing there, but I'll be grabbing footage and whenever I get back. I absolutely will. Yes, yes. I was actually thinking about maybe streaming that tomorrow. Would you be all interested in that instead of me just doing the regular Warframe thing?
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the
Yeah,
tree.
this game's it's fantastic. It's definitely worth a try. If you have Game Pass, there's no reason why you shouldn't. If you don't like it within 5 minutes, just delete it. You didn't lose anything.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Oh, yeah.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team.
Sounds good to me.
What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead.
The man on the wall.
Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result?
Man on the beach.
Look, I'm going after Maya.
We all need to take some time off, Zerg. That's all I'm saying. Conquering universes can't be easy.
Never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
I love how instead of saying shit, they say merde. It's like wiping your ass with silk. Mm.
This will be useful.
Okay. All right. We'll just take that right off, won't we? Oh, cleansing 10 I got too. Put that down. And there's just nothing in there, so put cleansing tint. And I might have aluminum available here. Sure, why not? Mm-hmm. And just think, Zerg, here's the best part. All of that was made possible by the man on the wall. It's down here. Hello, hello. Oh, this is my fault. This is where I came from. I got all turned around there. I could have sworn there was something that I saw here to get down. Yes. Looting's not too difficult. It's actually pretty straightforward.
Nice.
As far as, like, there's only a couple different little paths that you can really take. And, you know, I'd say 3 out of 4 times when you get on that path, there's going to be something. Ah, yes.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Let's just look around for a second. Get a lay of the land, see what's going on. Oh, that's right, we can camp.
We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
All right. Fair enough. You win. I think she has snogged the helmet. That's my personal opinion.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit. But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the 2 of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face. He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly! He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the 3 of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael.
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Some damn good dialogue, too. Put a lot of effort into this. Gotta respect it.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
I sure do. I have a, let's say, 75% done script on it, including my little shout outs to certain people. But everybody's been waiting so long, well, that follow the channel at least, for the video that I'm about to put out this weekend. I kind of had to prioritize that above everything else. And I do really enjoy the video that I'm going to be putting out. It was very difficult to bring all of the aspects of what I wanted to say into one script, because there's like 3 distinct points that themselves could have had a whole video about. But that was like the hardest part, was because I could have done a 3-part series, but at the same time, I feel like it worked better just to explain everything in one video, and kind of that way it made sense. I think it does. Guess we'll find out. Yes, absolutely. Assassin's Creed. Oh, sorry, I should be reading this, huh? He writes about how dangerous the Nevrons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Oh yeah, that'll be that. Tomorrow will be that reveal thing, and then I understood what you were saying there, and agree. Okay. Let's have a look-see around. Oh, you know what I didn't do, but I should have? Crap. Oh, wait, no, I gotta wait until I get to the manor. That's right. Before you can actually do any upgrading.
Well, that will help.
Certainly take that. think this is where I'm supposed to go? How about this? This would be a place.
'68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
I mean, look at this visual. It's not often you see a whale flying. Or fish, for that matter. You know what this reminds me of? Remember that part in Harry Potter, Goblet of Fire? When he had to use the gillyweed? Yeah, seriously. If we had to swim through this, that would be... Well, I mean, who knows? They might have made it fun. I don't want to take away from them too fast, but I too am not necessarily a fan of water stages. Alice in Waterland. Oh wow. I actually didn't really notice this, but like it looks like the anchor came down and just sunk itself into the whale. Probably by accident, I would guess, but still pretty crazy when you think about it, right?
Well, that will help.
Oh, it surely will. Yes. Okay. Okie-dokie. So that's good. I'm going to find out where the other... There's one there. And there's the third. Now I'm into the water.
Well, that will help.
See? We're in the lake in Hogwarts. Harry is just walking instead of swimming. We'll certainly have ourselves some... You can see some of the old expeditioners. They've all just been hardened. Did they explain why at some point, why in Lumiere they turn into flower petals, yet everywhere else they seem to harden?
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
I think this is my favorite track in all of everything I've heard so far in this game. We're just gonna chill for a second here and listen to it because it's really good. We got 2 each. Yeah, this is wait till it hits. You didn't even hear the good part yet. I'm telling you. I just at least want to make sure we get. Wadija, thank you for being here. So here's the part. I'll be here for a while. We're going to play for a little bit today. Because I'm really enjoying myself. Hopefully you all are enjoying the stream so far. I'm not 100% certain that I'm completely sure what the chroma is. I thought it was like kind of a life force that allows them to do some different things too. Maybe I'm off on that. Life force? Okay, yeah. It's like I almost don't want the battle to end. Yeah, that song's so good. It's so good. It actually makes like me want to fight longer battles in this area just to hear it. You know what? And it's interesting because I was thinking about that. Like, there's so many games where there's like great music, but like one song in particular that really like speaks to you. And for me, and like one of the games I can distinctly think of is, in Monster Hunter World, the Rotted Veil theme for that particular area, oh my God, like it hits kind of like in that same way, like especially whenever there's all this like kind of build up and stuff, you know, and then finally it just whoa.
Be careful.
Chroma Catalyst, nice. We'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Mind Balloon people. mean, like in the case of like one of these battles, I can't even stress how important that little mechanic to get the opening shot in is. And in this case, getting this nice fine chroma catalyst. And by the backside, it was like the Predator, you know, whenever he circling around to get Carl Weathers. Identical. Ugh. I really think this battle's gonna last too long.
Let the ink flow.
Let's see what this thing's worth. It's not bad for one, right? Okay, and what's that? Warframe PTR? Sea mines. I like to look at them as balloons. Kind of like a undersea clown almost. Okay, I hear something. You hear that? I heard it. Oh, okay. I was wondering. I'm like, I didn't quite catch it. So, like the prudent man, it'd be cool if this was like Duviri Part 2, right? Where we actually got to like make a little bit. Imagine if, seriously, like a turn-based type of like game just like this was how Duviri ended up being, like when we go back eventually. I mean, normally in any other game you would be like, nah, it's impossible. But like in Warframe, no, it's possible. Let me just make sure before we go any further that I didn't miss anything. Right? Like, if there is a game that would do it, it would be Warframe. I mean, you have to at least admit that, right? Yes, I do believe I will. It would fix a lot of their combat problems, right? Especially with the melee action. Let's build some stacks. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Nice. Whoa. Okay. All right. Cool. Forgot that's how they do that. I mean, that's the way I look at it too, right? Pretty much everything's on the table now in Warframe. So, like, if they did, and I know, if I'm not mistaken, I think that some of the people at DE are actually into these type of games too. So, you never know. I'd be okay with it. do I have access to right now with 6?
This was weak.
Let us stain them.
What, do I have enough? Yeah, let's see. Ah, what this?
Interesting.
Oh. So take that off, but then we're gonna. Oh, it's a 10. Holy goodness gracious. Well, maybe we won't take that one off. Just put it right back on. That's what we'll do. Uh-huh. Let's see what this one costs. $3. I'm all right with that one. Over the other one. Well, I mean, I think that's maybe we don't want to say this too loud, or maybe we do want to say it loud, and there might be a chance. Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Well, see, this is why you do it. This is why you search every nook and cranny. I heard somebody didn't sound too. Whoa. Ugh. Wow. It's like 20,000 leagues under the sea. Beautiful scenery, right? Look, this game looks really, really good.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Yeah, let's look behind it first. There could be loot.
Well, that will help.
Sure will. You're speaking my language. And we'll do a little bit of this. 6 points. That way we can take a bit more of a hit. Yeah, like that. That's true. That's true, Frank. Are you sure that? I'm hoping we get. I really do hope that. I want to see the Lotus in this next thing, or have some kind of like. She's just been, aside from the little Lotus Eaters thing, she's just been, and even then, that was such a weird. That was such a weird encounter with her. I don't know. like I said, if we're lucky. Oh yeah, we'll definitely take that. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. I can live with that indeed. Oh, he has a recovery too, you say? Well, then, sign me up. Okay. Try not to take too much time when it comes to the leveling up and whatnot. But do bear with me.
Look,
Zerg, I'm totally in for that. Yes. That's true.
Seems
She
empty.
did too.
Let's go.
It's canon.
Someone lives here.
A nice place in the middle of the water. Luna has a mouth like me. Who that? Now this reminds me of Nier a lot.
Where are we? This is...
Nier Replicant. I guess in Automata, there's like there's a brief moment too there when Merc shows up. Okay, one of the things I did notice when I was going through here the first time, none of these are open, but weep. And if I'm not mistaken, this is the developer's dog. And actually within this same building, the developers can be found as well. I don't know if are there any other buildings here that I didn't get this last time. Oh. I don't know if I played anything there. Where did I miss? I got that one, did I not? Yeah. And that one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Just one more. Boutoir. Ah. What in here? I need to shoot all this junk. I'm guessing. Uh-huh. What this?
We can use that.
Oh. Record. I'll take that. For a second there, that was the Tri-Wizard Tournament Cup. There's some kind of powers. I'm not really 100% sure. I know that the Pictos and the other thing are like something that they can choose to use, which augment their abilities. I don't know if everybody can do that or if there's just certain people. Did you put your name into that goblet of fire? Did you have one of the older students do it for you?
Mahel?
Gustav? Are you real?
Well, I know my hair looks a little different, but yeah.
Well, you sure smell real enough.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I
Thank you, Aim, for explaining that
I'm
there.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have... I should have come for you and
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here. With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my Pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
The chroma around him. It's quite different from the Nevrons.
I wasn't sure if the pictos, like those, the things that they would paint would just like make them have certain abilities, or if it gave them their power, you know, completely. I was definitely unsure on that one for certain. So thank you for clearing that up.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No, I don't know.
Now we got 3 people. A little bit easier to battle. Oh, you know what? Guess we'll get her going here. Cleansing Tint's a good one. Shell is a good one. I like that one for right now, I think. Might as well get everybody together here. Anything worth putting on? Nah, neither. All right, let's talk to this walking corpse. I felt like he did a good enough job on that one.
Again. We just trained earlier. All right. But this time I have backup.
Dodge, Gustav.
Ice shatter. I'm ready.
All right. Now we get into males. Hers is a little bit more complicated because she has like stances, but you can't just decide to pick one. By doing certain things, it will either leave you in a, well, whatever state. Like you can start off in a stance state, or there's certain weapons that'll give you a stance to start off with. But then something you do can direct you into a stance, which then can allow you to do something else. This one's definitely more complicated than the other ones, but pretty cool still.
Brace yourselves.
Let's see. That's fine.
Let's spill some ink.
All right. Yeah, like, and hers is the one you really have to like. If you want to get her going good, you really have to like kind of figure out what you're doing and how you're getting to certain things.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Perhaps you will. You know, it's just old school Final Fantasy habit right here. If you see a save point, don't pass it up. There's a real good chance you're going to be in a situation not too long. You're going to wish you would have.
And maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Is that a gestural?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see that?
That's it. Roll a thumb.
Neko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Neko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more gestrals like you? I'd love to meet them.
Coco, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the paintress.
There's another sea between here and the paintress.
Noko, as the best gestural merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
It was the void, Frank.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more gestrals.
He does sound a little bit like a Jawa. You can even hear, I believe there's a tapping when it's going on. Something fell over. I'm not really sure what it was. Sorry. I like the merchants. This is the best part about them. You can fight the merchants. Yeah, let's go to Luna. It's like Kremlin French.
I'm ready. A storm is coming.
That won't work. Okay, I'll get him next time. It didn't do anything.
I'll do it.
Damn it.
A storm is coming.
was a little bit better. See if I can do anything right here. Ow! It's like, I just think he's just gonna do something else. And then... He's beating up children. He really is, if you think about it. I have all the stains that I want, but I don't have enough juice to use them. Oh my God, come on. Just step down. I think that's the same color that we're gonna see. No, that works. Yeah, it sucks. They always do that. Okay, so we need a bunch of stuff here. Defenseless. That's interesting. We're gonna need that. What if can I buy everything? Yeah. All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Go to this one, and we put on this thing, and we get that going. Well, I mean, consider what we saw during the Hex quest, and then ask yourself, is it possible that, heck, that could have been the moment right there, huh? I mean, it was clearly there. We usually don't come with a growl and a rap tap tap, so as long as he's kicking names and taking ass, that's what I do best. What can I say? Yeah, we're going to do that. Maybe not that. I have a feeling by not... Oh. Okay. Well, that feels right. By not investing in health at some point, it's going to burn me. I'm hoping the defense... offsets that at least to some degree. Yeah, let's do that. 15. Oh, I forgot. You got to put that on there. It is. This game's so much. It looks so good. We could probably do a fashion frame at some point. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. I've never done anything like that, so it'd have to be something that I'd have to figure out how we would all get together and do it in a way that allows everybody to get a chance to be shown, if you will. But it's certainly not impossible. Yeah, that's worth it. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be using her weapon for very long. So I'm not really going to worry too much about... And then she probably has some skills I need to look over as well. Now that's a good one. And we can do that one as well. Get a little rest going. Get the save action.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Yes.
Oh, you know what?
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
That's all the way back in the other area. Oh, there's that dead Nevron they were just talking about. Well, I can tell you one way or another, it can be done. Like I said, we just have to think about it a little
That
bit.
anchor doesn't look man-made.
I think figure out a way that everybody can get a chance, but I feel like it's other people do it. Just have to. Whoa. Okay. Kind of hoping to get to the part that hits, but fair enough. That would be the easiest if we could all figure out how to get into the same relay, you know? Hmm. Oh, you know what we could do? We'll take the double. Yeah, now we're on fire. Okay, so now what I gotta do is try to apply burning on this guy instead. Okay. All right, let me see what we got here. Oh, okay. So again, it can be done. Let's see here. What am I missing? Okay, Wally made up negative emotions, and anti-Wally made up positive. Frank, I'm not sure I understand the question. I don't think the void made up emotions. I think essentially the reason why it has an interest in emotions is because of its experience with Entradi. And what I think we're learning, like more and more, is that the void should have never been tampered with. It wasn't something that was supposed to be discovered scientifically. That's why it never was. And I'm beginning to believe more and more that the reason why Entradi was able to get to it had less to do with science and more to do with the arcane, summoning, praying, things of that nature. And if you think of it in that regard, something that should have never experienced emotions has now. And in some of them, it really likes them. It likes the feeling. One of the things that we can determine without question is that the void loves the feeling of making you feel small and fearful. That's been shown in multiple different scenarios. And usually anything that comes into contact with it, that's like the first thing they feel. Bam. Bam. Yeah. Bam.
Let us stain them.
Ice, shut!
Oh, I got a weapon. I need to put it on, do I?
Take cover!
It was the first time I got the spinning move. Oh, I mean, he could be. In fact, consider that there may be no other gods. And then the Warframe... And consider even more that, like, this thing should have never been ever made aware of humanity. But Albert's changed all of that. I mean, if we get everybody into one of our dojos, that would be cool. 2 different dojos, or characters that are in different dojos that we could potentially utilize. One of the dojos, I believe, belongs to one of the channel members. So if that is a thing, well then. It's like, it's weird because I kind of want to talk right now, but at the same time I'm just vibing to this tune so hard, and at the same time I'm curious if I want to deprive you all of listening to the tune. It's a weird time. gonna say that looks like loot.
Nice.
What's up here? Hello.
Nice.
Free aim damage? Okay. Okay. Dead energy or marking shots. 3. Dead energy is a 2. Nice. So we'll just take that off. I'll put that on. And then we'll go back over here and put that back on. Nice. Well, in my opinion, and remember, we're going to talk about Entrati and his dealings. This is all speculation because you can only go off of putting certain things together. But I really think that it's true that he didn't do a deal in the beginning. And I'm beginning to think more and more that a deal isn't necessarily something that has to occur. It's it may even be specific to the Tenno. We've always associated that, like, in order for the man in the wall to enact influence, like, there has to be a deal. But in hindsight, I'm starting to think that that's not necessarily the case. That literally, whoever it comes into contact with, they're a potential indifferent version. And I think dialogue that we were provided in the Hex quest says exactly that. Whenever the indifference says to us that we already hear you, that it gave us the power freely, whereas with everybody else they took. It's very, very possible that the only person that made a deal but again, this is just, it's still speculating. Wow.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Well, staying inside the dojo would be easy for me. The less I have to move around, the better. Alright, this could be a battle, maybe. But the good thing is if it is a battle, right, at least we get some really awesome music to die to. There's a couple different things I can do right here. See, here's a shield. I can decide to just blast it off, right? If I wanted to. But at the same time, in each shot that I take will take one piece of the shield off. But I'm thinking I'd rather build some stacks together. and then C, I wonder if I can... What was it? A 3? So I can take 1 off. Alright, so now it's going to be burning a little bit, but that's good. Okay, so he's almost at overcharge. The full way. I'm going to just attack. Get to overcharge. Now, the best thing for this character, and I actually have a situation where I can bring it to fruition now, I think. Nah, now I need 1 more. Okay, so now she's got what she needs to make it happen. Did we just lose stream? Chat or stream go down? Let me know if you would. Okay, so yeah, she's in a good state. Don't have anything there, so we're just going to attack. Get that fire burning. Powerful. All right, nice, nice. All right, so what I need to do is to get, yeah, now we can start getting things to occur. Oh, or we just die. Crap! I was putting all this work into getting her virtuous stance. I almost had it. Oh, we got a new weapon. I gotta tell you though, I think that the weapon I have might actually be better for Gustav. Not right now though. No, not even close, in fact. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade that one, so we will throw that on. Nice. Yes. Better. That'll help getting us the virtuous stance. It looked like, from my perspective, the stream went down, so I just want to make sure that if it did go down, it was back up and good again. There's something over here I noticed, and I just want to just check it out and see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Well, in this next video, Frank, I really think you're going to enjoy it because it's wow. It's got a bunch of stuff in it. It's got all kinds of theories with all kinds of evidence to support it. Oh, hello. We should give it one. Let's leave it. So we kind of find ourselves something. We gotta find ourselves an explosive mine balloon. Really pretty game. You can get lost in a game like this. That's the only problem with these sometimes. Like, I know for me, like, I put a few too many hours in. More than I needed to, let's put it that way, to complete what I wanted to get done. All right, but why are we here? Like, why? There's got to be a reason. Or else there wouldn't be a ladder down here. It is possible. I don't remember what to do here. I just know they usually, when you put a ladder somewhere, that's a pretty good indicator that there's something down there. And I bet I did miss something. Steer clear of the little dripping magma there. I don't want to get, in their hair or anything like that. Throughout all this, it's not looking bad, Then Solaris. Yep, that's what I would do. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade stuff that I really don't need for that, because this weapon, I don't really like it that much. Let me say this, because I don't want to give up too much before the video comes out, because we're dipping into some of that. Given that we know now that the, holy shit, 9 points? That the, how can I put this? Like I said, I don't want to give too much away. I'll take that. Did you ever wonder why, if the man on the wall can take up the vessel, why we've never really seen any evidence in game of him taking up a warframe? I think there actually might be a reason why. Who learned skills? Let's see, is it any good? That's not a bad one. What the hell? Oh, this one can break. So we're gonna take this. And we're gonna do that. Yes, I like that much better. Nice. I can't really get too deep into it. I'm just gonna give up too much. But we're touching too close to the surface of the video now. But I promise you, it'll be worth it.
Nice.
Break damage on base attack. Okay. She gets it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, but sir, wouldn't you think that that same basic principle would apply to the, especially the built warframes that aren't necessarily that? Wouldn't you think that would same logic would apply to the vessels? Nice. Oh, hello then. Yeah, I missed that one. That could be costly, by the way. Maybe. I mean, you can ask other questions, just I can't really answer that specific one. All right, we need to get somebody burning somehow. So let's try to... All right. Okay, so now notice on the right-hand side it says stanceless. That's just basically her normal form, but there's like 3 different stances, and each one gives a lot, like different amounts of damage. I think I might be able to proc the good one here. No? Isn't he on fire?
Get ready.
Ah. Ow. Okay, so for some reason, I don't know why, but I didn't get switches to virtuous stance if target is burning. I'm gonna try it again.
Roma is fled.
Okay, now she's in virtuous stance. I don't know if you saw that, but it's 200% damage in that stance. Yeah, but Zerg, do you think every built, even the regular warframes, have the initial mentality of the person who created that strain in them? See, I feel like certain ones, especially ones that, like how we build them, it's very similar to how the vessels are built within the sanctum. You can progress through the game without the reliquary part of the mission. You can? Oh, okay. It's so weird though that they would do that. Because who would know in that point to not finish the last part or go back? Weird. Make sure she's burning. Certainly. Now we can talk the kid of Stalker, because there's there's really nothing to do with Stalker's Kid in my next video. So yes, feel free to fire away. That one I can do.
Nice.
Nice. I hear someone growling. That's the only problem is I will say, I don't know if you want to call it an issue with this game or not, but like when you come out of battle, rarely do I know like what direction I was going. And I feel like I always go the wrong way, like at least in the beginning portion of it. I gotta kind of like backtrack a little bit. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. Really. I think it's time we can take cleansing tint off. That is interesting indeed. See, that's actually not how I read that part, sir. I actually read that as they pretty much don't have anything left in them, aside from just a few little basic feelings and movements. There's not much there. The proto frames are different, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I interpreted that, what he said there, a little bit differently in the fact that I believe that he's trying to make the case that the warframes themselves are gone. The people, at least. Whoa, whoa, Vic, whoa, what? The hell was that?
Expedition 68. Elodie.
But I guess it's all in how you interpret it.
It's a miracle any of us survived. We were caught in the maelstrom and flung from wave to wave. We lost the moon and the stars, condemned to a never-ending darkness of punishing rain and raging clouds. The Paintress sent a storm to overcome us, but it is we who have overcome the storm. After surviving that, crushing those Nevrons was almost an afterthought. Strength and resilience, it's how we survived that storm, and it's how we grabbed victory. It wasn't even a battle. It was an ink bath. We squeezed those Nevs dry. But this new one looks tougher than the others.
Well, that would be, you know, extremely disconcerting to actually witness. Well, Frank, I'd say that's absolutely possible now. I've long thought that the child of the Stalker is going to have a very significant role.
I don't like this.
Damn. Things didn't go so hot. Whoa.
This one is gigantic.
Avoid those at all costs.
See, I would say that I believe there's even a reason why Entrati wanted to destroy the proto frames, and that's to bring their consciousness forward to the warframes that he wanted. I think there is a connection there. We'll find out. I think it's the connection that got us to Arthur in the first place. I mean, you could make the argument, sadly, that if Temple is to be eventually, you know, there within the timeline, that same concept could be that Arthur will eventually become the vessel that we utilize with his actual mentality in kind of like in the same thing that we would experience with Umbra. Again, it's speculation, but you never knew. Yeah, but Flair's different. He's the actual Warframe. Or, I mean, they're the actual Warframe. That's not the same thing as a piece that was taken from a blueprint from somewhere. And in fact, we are even offered within the quests themselves. We are not the only frame that we're actually given as a Warframe is Umbra. The other ones are built. We get pieces of them from different parts. And then we have to put them back together. Grandpa Hunhound needs to get out of his mystery jail. Not like the other ones. Umbra is not built in pieces. Umbra's a single thing that we build all at one time.
This building has a certain
whereas the other ones are actually
beauty.
pieces taken from
A
different
lone
points.
outpost of humanity nestled amongst the corals. A sailor lost at sea.
Our resident cynic is now a poet.
Wouldn't expect a Cartesian engineer to understand beauty.
I get that, but what I'm saying is he is the original. It's not like it's a replica. We don't, all the Warframes that we have, the reg ones, they're not all the original Warframe. I mean, they even say that in the quest, that these are blueprints. They're not the Warframe. Umbra is the only one that's different from all of them. The blueprint itself is essentially the thing saying that. That he's the only one that we've seen, at least, aside from the proto-frames, that is. Well, Nidus is kind of his own thing altogether. I don't really know what Nidus is, and I don't think the Drifter does, or for that matter, I'm not even sure DE knows yet what Nidus is. I actually find it interesting that within the KIM, they literally say that like the Drifter's like, hey, Nidus is his own deal altogether, man. I don't even know what the heck he is. You know, and like, it's an interesting context to give, because if we're to take the Drifter's information on the Warframes and the Proto-frames as being accurate, right, then it would also mean that Nidus is something like completely unknown. And the question that you'd have to ask is why? Like, why, given what we know about all the other Warframes, why is Nidus's past hidden or muddied or convoluted in some way? Which I wonder if we're going to actually get. Yeah, but the difference again remains that Umbra is the person. That is the difference. The Umbra is the human being. We know that for a fact. The other ones aren't. They're like I said, they're blueprints. They literally within quests, within the quests themselves, they say that. If it was an actual Warframe, you wouldn't need that. I mean, again, bear in mind, this is my interpretation of it. Well, and there's that too, Danny. I don't know. That there's something else to consider. Does the Drifter even know anything of what we're talking about? It's a good question. Furthermore, I put a video out that I actually like kind of ranked, or I gave an idea of what I believe the hierarchy of frames to be. I kind of laid out everything that I believe in there. Unfortunately, it's still speculation any way you slice it. That's just the reality of it. You know, we can only guess. Both. I mean, as I understand, as I see it, to make everything make sense, batches were created with and using the actual people. They were the first. Through them, Ballast got what he wanted as far as what the frame was supposed to do. Then, from there, they were able to take it and produce it in different ways. That's why you just see random frames all over the place in certain areas. Like there's rhinos just chilling out during the New War. It's not like that there's only one rhino war frame. There's bunches of them. You can see it in different areas too, where there's like Nova Primes and stuff like that. As I understand it, as I like to think that the story tells, and again, until we get complete confirmation otherwise, this is the way I look at it. It seems like the primes were the warframes that were used essentially to protect, and were like the top models that were like Orokin. They were around the Orokin. They would have protected them. They would have been used as a kind of like a show thing, and then they actually had the real warframes, the other frames that they could, if necessary, mass produce. Now the problem is what they found after the fact, once all this had been taken care of and figured out, was that eventually the warframes, not due to the minds within, but due to the infestation, would essentially turn like feral. So all the work that, I mean, because it wasn't like a situation where Ballast was only in the original part, like when the planning stages started and when he was starting to develop the helmet and that things were going together. The idea wasn't just to have one warframe for every single person. The idea was to be able to make armies of these warframes, to literally be able to, if they wanted to, if a particular situation called for it, not have one Titania go down, but 15 Titania or 30 Titania. Now, see, I think there's a much different reason why Wally doesn't want in the warframes. But when do we build a cephalon? You can't hear me? The cephalon process and the warframe process are completely different things. I mean, we know that from the glassmaker. I was going to get a stain, but I didn't. Maybe sometimes I will tell you something with this game. Periodically, like the music does get like pretty ridiculous. Hold on. I'll turn the music down after this. But isn't Psi in one piece? And we don't build Psi. We like rebuild Psi. Again, that just because we rebuild the construct around Psi doesn't mean that the intelligence was necessarily in there. Like I said, and the difference is that the process of what is used, first of all, within the cephalon process, Kuv is used. And then the glassing process occurs. That's not the same thing that happens in Warframes. So, I mean, you really can't compare those two things. They're like apples and oranges. I mean, if they had a similar or, you know, kind of the same method of transferring consciousness, I would argue it's probably one of the reasons why up to this point, like, we've never seen Ordis in a situation. I mean, I've constantly asked for Ordis to have a Warframe, but there could be a very legitimate reason as to why they can't necessarily have one. But again, and this is the important part, it's all speculation because there's not enough information to definitively say anything in that regard. Now, what I'm hoping is, this is what I'm really hoping for moving forward here. I want to go back to Duviri, but I want to go back to Duviri in the capacity that we start to actually learn what the heck's going on. Like, from what was in the KIM about the Drifter saying that to Kaya that, hey, look, apparently I'm supposed to take Intrati back to Duviri. What I'm hoping is at some point when we finally get there, that we can, I don't know how they're going to do it, but I know that now that I saw how much dialogue they were willing to put into the KIM, I would love for them to do something similar with starting to understand or give us more information about little things like this so that we don't have to sit there and constantly debate how this stuff occurs. Like, I would like nothing more than for this next quest to come out and just tell me, yeah, this is how it is, and dude, you were wrong. And at least at that point, like, I can move on. But until then, it's all speculation. Okay, good. That's good to hear, Danny. But it's still a problem, though, if you ask me, because a lot of people are going to miss out on that. Yeah, feel free. But you know what I'm saying? Like, there's going to be a lot of people that just do just like how I did on my second playthrough. You know, just went to the thing, because why wouldn't you? Oh, crap, I forgot the music now. I apologize. Let me kill these people as quick as possible.
Finesse and grace.
Figured he'd get down. I felt like Indiana Jones. Well, there you go. No, and I think I mean, I did read it, and again, to me, it's for everybody. It's not just you, and it's not just me. It's headcanon. We're using our interpretations to get to reach the conclusions that aren't necessarily even possible to be made. But that's kind of the fun of Warframe's Warframe's lore, if you think about it. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yes. I hope we do. I mean, there's no guarantee we're going back to Deviri or to the Zariman for that matter. I mean, it's just a hunch. Oh, I thought that was a shiny for a second there, but it wasn't. It was not. That could be. That could be exactly what it is. Oh yeah. It'd be even better if you could sneak up on them on the back and then they were turned around, because that was like a thing in Final Fantasy, that you could catch them behind and then you'd be able to do even more damage up front. Well, I will tell you, if there was ever a Warframe factory, I would assume, given after what occurred, that Ballas shut it down as quick as he could. I mean, it would be cool to see. There's no two ways around it. Put this work into getting this buff, and then it just never comes. Then those situations where, oh, look at that. There wasn't there one? Yeah, I was gonna say there's one up here. Shiny. Oh, okay, that's nice. Get him. So, I gotta ask, are you all enjoying this playthrough so far? Is this something that you would come back to for a second time or a third time, or did you see enough of the game that you're like, okay, yeah, it's a good game. It's cool, man. And I'm good. Do I got a 4? I do. Oh, thank you there. Raylale, did I say that correctly? I apologize if I didn't. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope you come this Sunday to see the next video that's coming out. Took a little bit of time to put it out finally, but it's finally to a point where it needs to be said. It needs to be shown. All right, here's another question for you. Let me take this dude down first real quick. Oh, we finally got our virtuous stance. Nice. One thing I keep forgetting to do. All right, let's see if that works. I'll probably turn down a little bit of the effects too. Okay. Yeah, hey, I do. I do remember that feeling quite vividly now that you mention it. Oh, I thought this was like a vendor. He was just like chilling there in front of this thing. Like, who's that guy? It's just Gustav. So, okay, the second question I was going to ask is, would you rather with this game, instead of me streaming every aspect of it and getting through it and whatnot, getting through the game and then making a video about it, about what I thought, maybe like adding the story in and stuff like that, instead of doing a stream? What would you prefer? And I really, if you would be willing to answer in the chat, I'd really appreciate it. Frank, I don't think so. I don't even think he knows what a proto frame is. I think that's an Andrade thing. Music's still kind of loud.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Don't kill me. No, it said no kill me. Damn it, man. I sworn I hit that, right?
Let us stain.
Okay, we've got a sting. Unfortunately, I don't have any energy. So we're just gonna attack this guy and hopefully take him out. Nope. That should be enough. Just with the mark, nice. Oh wait, you know what? I got 3 AP from that, and we can charge it up a little bit. Boop.
Let's spill some ink.
And then burning. And that's that. Yeah? You like the streams better? Really? Okay. Okay. Well, then I guess we'll just have to keep doing it, huh? It's the only real thing we can do at this point. Oh, hello. What are you doing down there? I would say Nidus is definitely not as old as like the infestation itself, like that kind of thing. I mean, you could make the case that Nidus was the first Warframe, but you could also make the case that Ballast doesn't necessarily even consider Nidus a Warframe and more a kind of an abomination, if you will. Something in here that's worth walking all the way back for? Wow. Huh. It's like I want to, you know? Let's just go a little further. I probably could have just went with it, done the deal, died, started over again. It's not like you lose anything. Oh my. All right. Am I going backwards? See, that's the thing. You just never know. I could be going forwards. I could be going backwards. What the fuck was that? Nope. I heard something growl. Okay, the music's having some problems right now. Is he coming? No, 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 no. Oh, nope. No. All right, the music's really setting me off. Where's the other one at? All right, you big lummox, let's go. I don't see. That doesn't sound disgusting at all. It sounds beautiful, sir. Well, I mean, Nidus just may not age. I mean, again, we don't even necessarily know that there's a human in there. I mean, maybe that was, or maybe that was the first Warframe, right? But it was Ballast attempting to try to form a man or a figure, a bipedal figure out of an infestation, and like it just didn't work out. And he found it was a lot easier just inject humans with it, and then they'll get the desire or the basic shape that he's looking for right off the bat a lot easier. It's possible. They look pissed. What is that? This might be an interesting little battle here. The goal for me is to put this young lady in a position for success.
Take cover.
His boys are like, it doesn't seem like they care. She didn't care about Luna as much. Nice. Okay, got the fire burning over there. Very nice. Get a little heel-ski-doo, maybe.
Let's spill some ink.
Couldn't agree more. Be back in Virtuos. What are we looking at here? Oh, you know what I could do? Oh no, that's not the right thing. So what we're just gonna want to do here is just attack.
Take cover.
Crap.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh. So now what we just got to do is get her back into that stance again. And we're going to be just fine. We're going to use Ice Lance here to kind of get some more stain. Ah, see, we got the quad stain going right now. Well, he's pissed. And now he's dead. That's possible. Hey, yeah. Again, I'm just kind of going off of why, because in the grand scheme of things, when I look at Nidus and I look at the other Warframes, it's not like it's like he's that much different looking. But with kind of the Drifter, the way that he spoke about it, and then also the Glass Gambit quest, you know, the information from there, it kind of insinuates there is something special or unique, which we should really watch out for, because Wally seems to really enjoy that sort of thing in a person. Where is that? Are they like downstairs, maybe? Oh no! Don't make me do all this jumping. Shit. Ah, no, they're gonna do it because I gotta get up there. Wouldn't exactly say this is the best platformer. There you go.
Interesting.
Absolutely take that all day. Given that we know how proto-frames are made, does this make humans charge the kind of animal abuse? Like, what don't we do that's some form of war crime or abuse? Like, You know, let's just be real for a second. I heard it, I thought. I'm failing to see it. There's 3 of them. Yeah, here. What was that? Huh. That was weird. There's like something down there. Aim is possible. It's tough to put, like I said, it's really hard at this stage to like. Oh, there's an. Okay, there's one. To put any kind of definitive answer on it, because whereas we definitely have gotten a lot more information here recently. I will absolutely agree with that.
An advantage.
I wouldn't necessarily go as far as to say that we got anything definitive, or even to the point that, like, I would say specifically points to something, to one thing in particular over maybe a couple other interpretations. I suppose that's up to you to decide on if you agree with that statement, but where am I supposed to go? Bit lost. Is it this way? Okay, see, now I feel like I'm going the wrong way again. Can't really see the map here, huh? No, maybe I was going the right way. The music change threw me off there, I gotta tell you. This seems more... Maybe? Alright, I'm getting lost, I think. Is this where I was just at? Yeah, you ain't kidding. Usually the thing that always sets it off for me is getting loot. See, now I've been here, I knew this. Did I get at this up here, though? Nope. Oh, it's a mime. Ah! I'm taking this.
Nice.
Just in case I don't beat the mime. All right, so we got to break the mime. I'm almost certain.
Take him down.
Hmm. So we got 3.
Your sword is dead.
Thunder!
Get ready.
Yeah, hand-to-hand combat. That actually hurt a lot. Hmm. All right, we got overcharge up pretty close now. I'm gonna attack with her. And then hopefully apply
Feel the burn.
some burn here.
I'm ready.
Ow. Okay, we're in overcharge. And then get to virtuous stance. Nice. We got shell on. That'll work. And then let's heal it up. And hold off on doing anything in particular as far as using any more of her AP than we need. I wouldn't mind a little bit more. Yeah. We're getting close to break, so she might be able to actually do it. Nope. She needs it too.
Ready to parry.
Oh, what the hell? That's no good.
For those who come after.
All right, now we are in break. Burning, nice. Gosh, I gotta get something good for her for a.
Not giving up.
And everything's low damage, but you know what? Just to make sure, I won't lose this. Okay, we got some short hair. All right, who got the short hair? Was it Luna? No. Okay. Alrighty. That went better than I thought. Okay, so I think we definitely have to go this way then. No, now that we've beaten the mine. I meant to do that, by the way. Totally, but that was what I was going back for. All right, buddy. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate you. I think I'm going to actually stream that thing tomorrow night, so feel free to stop on by, and we can talk about what we see there, because I think we're going to see some pretty crazy stuff. That's weird. It's like I don't quite want to rest. See, look, haven't I been here already? Yeah, this is this guy's. I am going the wrong way. I keep getting turned around. So now I'm really kind of confused because I don't know which way I was supposed to go. Right? Fortunately, there's no like little map. Yeah, this was... Oh, there's this damn thing. You know what? Let me rest, and then we'll give him a shot. We'll see what happens. Feeling good. Why not? Probably a good idea. Probably gonna get smoked here, by the way, but hey, let's have fun. I think that'll work. $4 points, huh? Nothing yet on that one. Oh, that's a good one. You know what? I'm okay with that, but we got to figure out a way to get this thing in. That'll work. Oh, wait. And rest. All right. Let's see how bad we can get smoked by this thing. Or we overcome. Look at me like that. This might go really bad. chill on.
Roma
Just to make sure. And then we will do something to this effect here. Start building a few stains. I still don't know how to get out of that. Like, I try to dodge it. I don't know if you're supposed to jump. Yeah. Anybody know? Can you dodge the where he swallows your player?
Don't die! Let's start!
Get ready.
Can't tell. Is she exhausted? She might be. Oh, you can't dodge it? Nah, it sucks. Try to...
Finesse and grace.
Oh man, I want to use a heal already just to get her back. Okay, I think she's out of it. So we want to go... Crap. Crap, crap, crap. You know what? I am gonna do it. Damn it.
Careful, Maya. Get ready.
Spill some ink.
Unfortunately, I can't get her into virtuous stance because I can't seem to get him to take any fire damage. Ah, here we go. Okay, that might have been key. We're just gonna attack. We're getting close, I think. If I could get some kind of... Okay. Here we go. Okay, and he's in overcharge.
For those who come after.
Spit her out. All right. I'll take that. Augmented counter. Who can use it? How much is these things worth? We'll put it there. Then I wonder if I can get that back. Take both of them. Nice. See if there's anything I can add here to her. Oh, cleansing tint. That's a real good one. Oh, the Abysserum. Nah. At all? There's no other little goodies back here? No? All right. Well, I thought I was going to get mopped there. I'm actually surprised. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, now I got to remember where the hell to go here. I guess I should rest, huh? Let's see. Is there a way... Lumiere and streets. Okay, let's look around, see if there's just something that I missed. Can I go up there? There's loot up there. I wasn't here. This is different looking. Excuse me. I don't feel like I've been on this house.
We can use that.
Yes, we certainly could. Oh, look at that. Before we go down there, let's go see what's up on the top, too. Oh, or here? Oh, it's just that. That's nothing of any type of significance. No goodies. It's still a little weird to see, not gonna lie. Oh, what's that guy? Uh-oh. Hi. Oh no, not a chromatic. Holy shit.
Ready to evade.
Damn. Holy shit.
I can do it.
Dude, this is bullshit.
Finesse and grace. Still need your help.
I can't tell. Is that like a thing? Wow, man. I couldn't tell if the horns were something. I'm probably not going to fight him again quite yet, but I can tell you what I am going to do. Oh, no! No, 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 no.
Great.
Yep, bye. See ya. I do think my characters... Oh, no, they're all full up. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if they were going to be hindered in some way.
This was weak.
A storm is coming.
All right. Wish every battle was just like that. Everything go exactly the way you want it to go. Turns perfect. There's nothing more satisfying than a situation where it all just works out. All right, we gotta figure out where the hell to go here. Oh shit. Pardon. You know what? Oh, Banshee Prime. Banshee Prime, you need the systems. I don't know if I have them or not. I'll look around just to make sure, though. I was gonna say, so what I'm thinking is maybe what we'll do is tomorrow. Yes, he didn't. Aren't we here already? 59. So what I'm thinking is, maybe what we'll do tomorrow is we will play a little bit more of this before the PAX thing, and then flip over to that and stream it. What do you all think about that? That way I can keep, kind of going forward with a little bit of progress with this, but at the same time, we'll have the Warframe thing tomorrow night. Nothing really yet. Do it. Yeah, because we're back all the way in here, right? Oh, did I just mistakenly come to the part that I needed to? How serendipitous. Hey, hang out with your friends first. It's whenever you have nothing else to do. That's whenever you come hang out with me. Friends are way more important. God, I hope I rested. I don't think I did, though. Did I? No.
Watch out!
You alright?
It only attacked when...
It's coming.
Oh, no, we're good. Crap, I'm using the wrong thing. My bad.
Chroma is flowing. Ice, shut!
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Get that fire damage going.
On me.
Get ready.
Crap. I'm still kind of getting used to the combat, so it's like sometimes I forget to look at all that stuff. Oh, wait. What? A second?
Yeah. From fire.
Let us stain them.
Hmm. Plus 2 AP. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do is we'll do that. And this. And then we will do that. Okay. Let's do. It's not on fire. Let's do this. Generate the rest of my overcharge.
Let us stain them.
6, yes.
Quake in fear.
And at this point, we want to get that fire burning.
Ready to evade.
It does have, Drusik, this does have Legend of Dragoon vibes too. Yes, I would agree with that. Without question. Especially the little, maybe they, actually, that was probably the first game to do it even before Final Fantasy VIII with the Gunblade thing. Huh. I totally forgot about that one. That's a hell of a game. I'd love to see that one actually remade. triple nipple right there. Let's go. Let's get that one extra stain. Give us all the power. Oh my. Oh my God. Wait. Yes.
For those who come after.
Oh, that was beefy right there. Uh-huh. Let's finish it. Yeah.
Gustav, wait! It seems peaceful. As long as we don't touch the flowers.
Is that what that looked
Yeah,
like?
let's not get too sentimental. It's still a paintress creation.
Putain! Damn, Maya, what was that?
It felt familiar somehow.
Gustav, we won't understand what's going on if we kill everything that moves.
Look, a red tree. The Gestural village must be ahead.
Calm down, Harry.
Know what Nevrons are capable of.
She'll be fine.
She'll be fine.
All right. Not bad. And some chroma catalyst. Am I going the right way? I'd say it's entirely possible I'm not. Feels right, though. Oh, it smells nightmare. Aim, I still don't know what that means yet, so I'm actually really excited now.
Still too far.
Being out here isn't what I expected.
As expected. Hey. You okay?
Death out here's not like death in Lumiere, is it? I thought I was used to losing people. I've have a foster child, right? But not like that. On the beach. That man.
Yeah, I know. Nevrons we were prepared for, but not. And now we've finally found other survivors, and it's... You know, that's the insidious thing about the Gamage. It's predictable, almost gentle. It makes Lumiere complacent and accepting, but... The Gamage is equally violent than death. Death is just as final.
been having nightmares.
Yeah, me too. Look, if death approaches, I want you to run. No, promise me. Run. Especially if we meet the man from the beach. We can't face him. You see him, you run.
Only if you do the same.
Oh, I'm running as soon as I see a strand of white hair, trust me. You won't even see me, I'm running so fast.
Oh, please, you're an old man. I can outrun you any day.
Yeah, right. There was a time when 30 was young, you know?
Sure.
Aw. A lot of tender moments in this game.
Surprised to find you here.
I hope we can trust him.
Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos.
Well, that's something. Okay, so we've made it to the camp. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice indeed. Let's just look around here. Anything of value? Very pretty. All right, all. I think that's a pretty good place to end today's stream. We've been going for about 6 hours here almost. So I think that's a really good cutoff point. I hope you've enjoyed the playthrough so far, or this much of it. Like we just said before, if you want to see a little bit more of it, what I'll do tomorrow is before the stream, the Warframe, the dev thing from PAX, we'll do a couple hours of this leading into it, and then we'll go straight into the stream, you know? So, be kind of fun. But just want to say thank you to everybody for joining me today. I know that this isn't Warframe, but for those who did recommend it, I thank you very much, because it's been a hell of a game so far. It's been really fun. And I hope you are enjoying this playthrough of it. Who knows? If we can keep the interest going, we'll try to get, for the first time on the channel, an actual whole playthrough, you know, aside from Warframe, that is. So that will at least be the goal. And then Sunday, we'll have the next video. So, again, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And if, you know, for some reason you can't make it this weekend, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week. And I will talk at you all in the next one. Take care, everybody. Again, thank you very much. Bye.